Ooh, it just started the stream just like that. Okay. Okay. We're live. We're live. Yes, they do little animations, especially at the beginning of the thing. I don't know if they'll do it for this one because it's the first trial. They might do text, but I kind of hope there is an animation. I think there was an animation in the first one for the second game. Oh my goodness, we're live.
Oh my goodness.
Who is she? She's beautiful. I'm gonna see the costumes for this one. Hi everybody, hello. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll be putting that on. This is the imposter's outfit from God, which one was this? But basically some guy pretended to be him in court. And they're like, hey, yo, you sucked in the last mission. And he was like, what?
Didn't he have like red skin or
he
something?
He had dark brownish red skin.
Yeah.
It was a completely different build. Similar hairstyle. That was it.
Similar hairstyle, but that's... Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, it was that one, oh, très bien. This is the uniform that Maya wore. Hi! I'm only changing him. So that if you come watch, that's all you're gonna see. Oh my goodness. Let's get started. We don't have time. We don't have time to be slacking. Chat, we don't have time.
We don't have time to be slacking.
Look at that animation, I told you.
On the western edge of the Far East. Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery. The kingdom of Kurain. But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole.
They jumping him!
But things like revolt and revolution...
Oh my freaking god!
Ooh!
were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
My ass nearly said, "Is it muted?" Like, I'm not hearing all the other, like, voicing. They just didn't give him a voice there. I was like, why didn't we hear him do that? Is it muted? Like, no, clearly not. Kahura-in. Is that what it's called? Kahura-in? Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm. And priestess can commune with the spirits of the dead. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. Fear only the impurities of your soul. Ooh. Blunt force trauma again. Boring. Ooh! This blood of my soul. I'll have the child take the blame. Oh!
Jesus!
Jesus!
Jesus, no!
Jesus, but when he came back, he was a little evil. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Jesus,
God.
why are we killing people? Come on.
Evil Jesus! Evil Jesus!
Kahura-in. Kahurin? Is that how you say it? Y'all, somebody figure out how to pronounce this. I want to be respectful. I'm finally here. So this is the kingdom of Kahura-in. A long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. But just look at this place. Get a load of this street. It really feels like I'm in another world here. Is that him taking pictures of random people on the streets? Okay.
He likes
And
it.
that gorgeous temple. I read that's the center of town. Wow. An ox right in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that. Did we come here to do a job? Hello? Excuse me, sir.
Take pictures is what we did.
I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. That's quite a crest it has on its head. Excuse me, sir. What? No. Yes? Pardon me, but are you Mr. Wright? Yes, that's right. Oops. Hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. No, he has. Wait a minute. Are you? Let me look that up. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I'm not wasting my time mispronouncing stuff. I don't have time for this. I'll be your guide. That's crazy! His name is I'll be your guide! I'll be your guide.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
J.K. Rowling got competition. J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling versus the Ace Attorney writers. Who's winning, y'all? Who's winning? We put them in the ring. Who's coming out? Oh my god. Because I was like, oh shit, how do you pronounce that? I'll be your guide.
I'll be your guide.
That's right.
Hey.
I'll be your guide. At your service. I'm a monk in training at Temple. And I'll be your guide around town. We know. It's very nice to meet you. Hapiraki. I don't know how to say that. Happy what now? Hapiraki. That's how we greet people here in Koran. Koran. I think I'm saying it too fast in his voice. Koran. It's like hello or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know. Okay, let me give it a try. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Hapiraki. He said fucking American, golly. My name is Phoenix Wright, and I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway. Right now, I'm just a traveler. A stranger in a strange land. Don't call it a strange land. I thought it was a part of his hat. Welcome to our country. Welcome to the kingdom of Koran, land of spirit mediums and mystery. Is Maya gonna be here? Is this where Maya is? This is for you! To celebrate your arrival! Speaking of mystery, what is this mysterious green lump exactly? It's your do we even have it on us? I can't even look at my inventory. You know what I'm thinking. It's a cake version of the, God, what is it called? Thing that he uses. Now, allow me to explain. This is a famous Koranese sweet bun. It's called Magatama. Magataman, or soul bun. It's shaped like a Magatama. It's so yummy. It'll send your soul straight to the Twilight Realm. That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Thanks.
I'd eat it.
Yeah, no, bro basically was like, it's so good, you will fucking die. I mean,
That's
going out good, I guess.
thing.
Thanks. I think I'll indulge later. That'll be 20 damas. Thank you for your patronage. I have to pay? No, like you just gave it to me, what? I always have plenty of those on hand. So just let me know if you ever want any more. No. Ooh.
You just were like, here you go, this is for you, and then made me pay for it. What, man?
Okay, hustler. Oh my god. No wonder his bag looks so heavy. It's stuffed with all the tools of his trade. Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. Maya!
Yeah! Maya!
Hold on, oh my god, I think you're so much louder than the game. Let me turn you down. Oh my god, hold on, I think you're like much louder than the game. I'm gonna see. Hold on, say something. Okay, I'm gonna leave you right here.
Okay.
Fun fact, this is a scam that happens in multiple tourist places. Hell, I don't have to go to tourist places either. Like, I could just go downtown in my fucking city. They will literally grab you by the wrist and drag you to the store if you get too close to them. If you're like at a mall, like a popular mall, they'll have people outside handing out like flyers or whatever, and they'll be like, oh my gosh, hi, hello, like you don't even know that they're working there. They'll be like, hi, excuse me, grab you the second you get too close and be like, come look at this, come look at no, I don't want to.
Let go of me.
Unhand me, troglodyte. She can't She can't come see you for a few days just yet. Oh wait, she can't come see you for a few days yet. Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. I told her I'd wait for her here, either way. I was glad to hear she is in good spirits. Maya Fey. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant. Oh my god, I love Maya! It's Maya! Oh god! Turn down that brightness, girl. I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic training with her. Albie, this is my first oh my god, Albie, this is my first time in this country. So I'll be counting on you, okay? You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all. Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands. Shucks, she said that? That sure was nice of her. I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit, too. If there's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. That girl worries too much. Mind you, Jesus Christ just killed someone. Up in the fucking mountains. Probably gonna blame her. Watch her be our defendant. He's like, that doesn't happen. And mind you, Jesus Christ just risen up from the grave to go kill someone in the mountains. Oh my god.
They think somebody thought I was Vincent.
Vincent.
Yeah, guys, it's me, Vincent.
Why do y'all think it's Vincent? Blue crayon. Not Vincent! Not Vincent! That girl worries too much. You sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks. That's crazy. You couldn't wait? Ugh, I hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her too. Well, you know. I thought I'd get in a little sightseeing first. Oh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. You are not a man. You're like 12. I'll show you all the best sights this country has to offer. Thanks. That would be great. I guess Albie takes his job very serious. Well, what are you waiting for? Those sights aren't going to see themselves. Yikes, you don't have to shove. First up, Temple. Right here in the center of town. There's something there I really want to show you. I think I'm eating up my Albie voice. I think I'm doing a really good job, guys. Quite proud of myself. Shout out to Tails the Two-Tailed Fox. Oh my god. Wow, it's even more impressive up close. Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town. Temple. It was created by the founder. It was created by the founder of Quranianism. Is that how you say it? Quranianism? Whatever. I might have gotten that wrong. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's made up. I got so scared when I started searching it up, and it started to pop up. I was like, that's not a real place, is it? Did I just say something nasty and evil? Was I just like hella like my heart dropped into my stomach right now. I was like oh my God, did I just disrespect a real country? Oh my God. Oh my God. No, we canceled 2025. Y'all getting all kicked off this app. I'll be fine. Y'all can't tell nobody. You guys getting kicked off this app. I'll be fine. If anything, this is the perfect time to be evil. It's Quran. Okay. It was created by the founder of Quranism. Quranism. The country and any names are fictional. Okay. The Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I read that the people of this country are all adherents of Quranianism. According to my guidebook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. Oh wait, that's him. Ah! And spirit mediums become queen to this day. Direct descendants of the Holy Mother. A spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence. And the main thing you'll want to see when you come to Temple is the Dance of Devotion Rite. The Dance of Devotion Rite takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. This dance, along with the Song of Ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. The Dance of Oh! Okay. Hold it! Slow down! I can't remember all of that at once. I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited. Anyway, like, damn. The main thing I got from all that is that you really, really love your country.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's sure true.
Yeah.
I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does. Let's see. I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the tour fee. What the fuck? You know, whenever I go,
Wow.
well, not me, but whenever, like, for example, you would go back to, like, my home country, they would charge you extra if they heard your voice. Because if they, for example, like, obviously, very specifically, if you're black, it's not as obvious if you're, like, a tourist or not. But what's it called? The second you open your mouth and you don't have, like, the same accent as everybody else, they start being like, yeah, this is gonna be 200 USD, and it's a single fruit.
Wow!
Like, first of all, not American. Second of all, not rich. Poor. Very poor. Bro is getting his licking with a tourist. Like, that's crazy. Realistic, but still crazy. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage. I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship, too. Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could... He loves it.
He freaking likes it. He freaking likes it.
Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country, too. Yeah, it's obvious. We stood there for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother. Really? An hour? Oh, that counted as patience training. And she seemed really interested, too. She listened to my whole speech. Huh. That doesn't sound like the Maya I know. The Maya you know is like 26 now. Because she was 17. She was 17 in the first game. It's been damn near 10 years. It's been like, what, 9 years? It's been 2 years since the first one, right? Well, actually, it could be longer. It could be over 10 years. Depends how long it's been since the last game we played. I always forget that it literally could be like a few months, or it could literally be years between each game. Like, that's crazy. She's a medium in training. Why wouldn't she want to know? I know, like, this is literally her job. This is literally who she is. Miss Maya was so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me. This is Maya Fey you're talking about, right?
Little baby!
Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her. Oh no! What's the matter? Is it time already? We have to hurry to the temple right away! But first, let me give you this lyrics card for the Song of Ceremony I told you about. I don't even know the beat, little man. Little man, I don't know the beat. There's an English translation of the lyrics there, too. So give it a read, okay? Let's go. But why the big rush? If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of their benevolence's dance of devotion. Benevolence. Blah, blah. Doing that voice is so hard with reading. Her benevolence. What's going on? Imagine Phoenix had no money. Phoenix doesn't have money. He probably goes into debt when this happens. Oop, animation? Yeah! Yeah! Is this Maya? Or is this a different girl? Hell yeah, lyrics. Nope. Okay. Oh, so he actually sounds like that.
Baby, little freaking baby!
They about to arrest her ass mid-dance. They couldn't even wait? Fuck.
I'll be your guy. You're under arrest for treason.
No!
Not the fucking baby!
Since we're in a different country, we're gonna get different, we're gonna get a different prosecutor and a different judge, right? No! That's crazy. She mean-mogging him. That's insane. Whoa.
Freaking baby, not the freaking baby. I'll be your guide. I'll be your guide. It's gonna be okay.
Oh my god. Let me in. Why won't you let me in? Because you're a foreigner. What business do you have with this court? I told you. My friend is on trial in there. The police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. I was worried about Albie, so I just had to come see his trial. The trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here. Look, you've got it all wrong. Just great. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Tell him I'm Koreanese. Kuranese. He's not gonna believe that, you fucking moron. Tell him I'm a lawyer. Yes, I'm a foreigner. Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm actually a lawyer. Back at home, anyway. What? Lawyer? I can't. That's not possible. What's you so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer entering the courtroom, right? Bro, he dipped in! Wait, get back here, you!
He just fucking ran in?
He ran in!
Oh my god!
I forgot he's wearing that! I forgot he's wearing that! Oh my god. Wait, isn't that...
Oh my god!
her benevolence? What's she doing here in court? Ooh, new judge! Yay! Yeah! Come on, everybody! Yay! The divination seance has been performed. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Ooh! Damn. Kill him at once! What? A verdict already? But the trial only just started. Guilty? There's gotta be some kind of mistake! Please, take another look! Seances performed by Princess Rafa are infallible. They show only the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities? She could just be lying. I'm not gonna lie, if I was her, I'd just start killing people and be like, they did it, look, the ghost told me. Because clearly she can get away with it. But I didn't. Here we go. Here go another toupee terrorizer. Here to fucking disturb the peace.
Toupee terrorizer?
Isn't it ironic that you, a devout adherent of Quranism, would dare doubt her insight? Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know. Winston Payne. Isn't Winston Payne the usual one? Or no, this is the one that was in the last game, right? I'm trying to remember. I forget the first name. I only remember them by the last one. But I didn't do it. Your malevolence. Please, allow me to explain. I beg of you. Be silent, impudent whelp. There is no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul. But
he's a baby.
What in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance? What is Albie's attorney doing? You didn't notice that shit was empty? Wait a minute. Where is Albie's attorney? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong! Foolish child. Girl, you look 12. This is how Damien be sounding. Doubting the divination seance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Your Majesty, as royal priestess in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul. Kill that little boy. Kill him dead. As you command, so shall it be done. Your benevolence. May her holiness grant us her divine favor. Your Diyahara Quranin. Quran. Ooh, Diyahara Qurain. Ooh. Bro went to the stand. Did they not notice that grown man walk up? Just one moment. You're... me and my big... You know what? It's kind of fitting because he is on vacation.
Yeah.
I just realized too, he is on vacation. He is on vacation, guys. He pulled up in his tightest fit. Me and my big mouth. Now what? Mr. Wright? What are you doing here, sir? Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this right. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. This trial only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse me? Who on earth are you? Well, an ordinary tourist, Your Honor. Just passing through. A tourist, are you?
Why would you admit that?
Yeah, for real. Paprika. Paraki. What the fuck was I talking about? But more importantly, where's this boy's defense attorney? Defense attorney? Whichever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't be aware, being a foreigner and all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in the kingdom of Kurain. We leave it all up to her benevolence, sacred power of spirit communion.
That's a lot of power to put in one person.
Yeah, no, I just start lying for my homies if I was her, which is what she's probably doing.
And also, can the spirits lie too?
Yeah, like what?
Like...
Hold on. I'm gonna make some more energy drink. Monster Energy! Talk to the chat. I'll be right back.
Oh! Hello. How's everybody's day? Good. Take me away? What? Reef! Oh my goodness! Hi, Reef! Work is horrible today. No! Recovering from surgery? My friend is also recovering from surgery. How's your recovery going? I'm good, Reef. Thank you for asking. Oh my gosh. Wisdom teeth? Oh my goodness. I got my wisdom teeth removed when did I get them removed? 2 years ago. I don't miss them. You'll be fine in like a week. I wish Danny was real. Please. Please, I'm right here. Please. Oh, please, I'm right here. Please.
I returned. I'm back, everybody.
No, me, they're saying I'm not real.
Guys, where did Danny go?
No!
Danny?
Please, please.
It's almost like I could hear them.
Oh,
Hey, Who's Danny? Not that far. Come on, guys. Danny's real. Just not here anymore.
Reeve. We're just talking, Reeve.
Is this game good? We just started this one, but we've been playing the trilogy. Oop. What? But surely you see how unfair that is. Oh my goodness. What kind of insane court system are they running here? Well, they just told you, so. You would dare mock me? You barb-headed buffoon. Ooh!
What?
If you value your life, you will leave post-haste. Or shall I command the bailiff? Girl, I could probably bench press you, and I'm weak as fuck. We know Phoenix weak as shit. He could take you. The bailiff is that big scary dude with the big scary gun, isn't he?
Exploded now!
I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you in a bullet or two. With a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels.
Oh my god!
Well, you know that gif of Markiplier flying at the camera punching it? I could get away with that before they shoot me. Like, girl, please watch your mouth. Oh my goodness. At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt. Now, hold on! Mr. Wright has done nothing! My bad. Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this! Albie. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya. But forget about me! You have to go now! I'm sure you can find another guide. There were lots more places I wanted to show you, but it looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry. Oh, Maya's here? Yippee! That's what you got from that? That's what you got from that, Hariyama Gaming? Maya's here? The poor kid.
Real.
He's trying to put... He's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do? Defend Albie or go find Maya? I fear that's probably the wrong choice, to go find Maya. Because it is the tutorial episode.
You go find Maya, he's gonna freaking die. You can't. You gotta protect the baby.
Like, oh my goodness. Ugh.
But Blue, by the time you find Maya,
they probably gonna kill that motherfucker already.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do, chat? I think I'm gonna defend him. Personally, I can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in Albie's corner. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him! Defend him? You can't be serious! Did you hear that? Is he out of his mind? Heaven forbid! Defend me? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that! I most certainly can. Don't worry.
Bro.
I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. He got that shit on. Look at his gold chain.
Look at him.
Besides, can you imagine how furious Maya would be if I let anything happen to you? Mr. Wright. You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country. Bailiff, throw this man out!
Hold it!
Your Majesty, if you please. You have something to say, Mr. Payne? Why not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix, right? Right. Mr. Whoever you are, you recognize him. You can tell from the toupee. Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler? That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty. And yes, I am acquainted with him. He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've been dealing with him in the courtroom before. I've dealt with him in the courtroom before. Heaven to Betsy's. What? Mr. Wright! You're a defense attorney? Did they, like, kill all the defense attorneys? Like, why the fuck are they so shocked? They're like, hey, dude, we thought we got all of y'all!
No, literally.
A defense attorney? Well, this is a shock! You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here. Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my old country? But, Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case. Call it nostalgia, if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try. But I have a previous engagement, you see. I class together with the missus. Your Majesty, I agree. We should have a whack at it. Sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom. A score as in 20 years?
20 years?
What's the deal with this country? Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick.
Oh.
As you wish, your benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself. Mind you, he doesn't do shit in this country because they use the other system. So he's literally there for no fucking reason.
He just stands there.
Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and her benevolence want, I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you're prepared for every eventuality. Every eventuality? What is he talking about? There. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Yes. Thank you, Mr. Payne. And sorry for not remembering you earlier. That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne, as I'm also known in this country. And you'll see soon enough just why that is. When you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law. Why is he so strangely confident? And not only that, but what's with the gallery? Just you watch, that defense attorney will try to twist the truth. You can bet on it. Get him, Chief Prosecutor! Crush that. Oh my god. This is way more lawyer hate than even back home. Now, if you please, give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne. Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Patraul, Temple security guard, and the empty treasure box that housed the orb, which Mr. Raoul was in charge of guarding. We believe that Mr. Rowell was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure. Pat Rowell. Pat Rowell. Because he's a guard. How is the child able to do that then? Yeah, for real. How did he bust him over the head? What happened? To kill a guard armed with a gun. What a terrifyingly bold act. I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo. We finally got shit. We finally got stuff. It's been a long time since we had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
That's so concerning.
Like, oh my god. They were just like, they literally just let that teenage girl sit there and go, the voices say yes, he did it. And then they would beat them to death with sticks. Is that what's happening? Like, what was the system?
Oh, that's not good, guys.
We may rely on the power of seances, but our police still carry out investigations. Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable. Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check the evidence out myself by looking in the court record. We'll see just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne. Ooh, 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Okay, April 23rd, 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Cerebral contusion from a head injury. Golly. And there he is. Now, I'll be. Oh my god.
I'll be.
He mean mugging though. Shit, that's embarrassing that they're beside each other. He mean mugging. Patrol. It's still funny. He guarded the treasure room. Didn't do a very good job. Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother. It's a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation. Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds. Indeed. Such deeds are best described as treason against the crowd. Is this treasure really such a valuable object? How could you even ask such a thing? Of course it is. Why, sealed within the treasure is the very soul, Mitama, the Holy Mother of the Holy Mother. Her soul is sealed within the treasure? I think I'll take that with a grain of salt. Phoenix after coming to another country and disrespecting their culture. I mean, at least he didn't say it out loud. Fuck. Her, you don't believe it, do you? Of course I believe it. Something tells me I better play along. This kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much. Your Honor. Your Majesty? What is it now? This treasure. I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Could I see a photo of it or something? Of all the outlandish requests! You defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale! He's getting awfully angry with me. And are those veins popping out of his forehead? It's forbidden for anyone outside the royal family to view the treasure itself. Just say this. Fuck. They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power would be blinded instantly. That's why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright. I guess there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home, too. For the benefit of the shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article. It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. There's the only public photos of the outer box in existence. I'll keep a close look at that. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room, but once a year, for a special New Year's rite that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people.
I hear there's been a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts from the temple.
Right, Your Majesty. Inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused.
So he used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure.
Is that it? The accused family is by no means wealthy. To help with family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his ascetic training.
Thank you for giving an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne.
Now, then, no more questions from the defense, I presume.
What?
No, I do have questions. Even more, but you just asked a bunch.
Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes.
What? He's still planning on going to that thing?
And there's still a lot I don't know about the case.
I should ask now while I still have the chance. Let's see. What else do I need to know more about?
Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon?
The murder weapon was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large bloodstain on it.
How utterly reprehensible. Using the sacred treasure box for murder!
This music is crazy. The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with it. But he was discovered by Mr. Wright, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. After walloping Mr. Wright on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside. But the defendant is just a little boy. Yeah. I hardly think he would be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head.
Oh, but he was lower than him. He was on the stairs.
A very good point, Mr. Wright. But I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused's elevated position would more than make up for their difference in stature.
I guess that makes sense. No, but wouldn't he be facing him? He got hit on the back of the head.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless. What an elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. Your title is obviously well earned. Well, the accused's guilt is clearly conclusive. Unless there is anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict. Very well. In that case, I find the accused... Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit? But yes, I have to go do something with my wife. Are you fucking dumb? I just told you this. Oh! Ah! I'm late. It's already started. How did time fly by so fast?
He's still stuck on that? We haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts that the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. Imagine some foreigner pulls up and starts giving the rules of the fucking courtroom in your country to you.
No, literally.
He said, that's not how we do it where I'm from. Okay. Huh? Did I say something funny? Cross-examine the... What do you mean by that? What? What do you mean, what do I mean? Yeah, you're like 90, dude. You know what he means. I seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall. And little wonder, a so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years. Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand we let the defendant, or the accused, tell his side of the story. Is that really necessary? Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty. What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty. Though I doubt he'll have anything of relevance to say. Oh, how kind of you, Your Royal Painness. Very well. As long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway. Bro, his wife is waiting for him. Divorce when he gets home. That's crazy. In that case. No, he's fried. He's cooked. He's cooked. Oh my goodness.
No more wife.
Think of wife. Regret.
Regret.
In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand. No, but before we do, I better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. Any objections? Go for it, Your Majesty. Oh. Accused. State your name and occupation again, if you would. I'll be your guide. I'm in training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide too. Why me? Now, where were we? Cross-examining the defendant, Your Majesty. Right. Let's do that, then. Why is this one so much sassier than ours? Oh my goodness. At the defense attorney's insistence, I might add. He sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind. Well, the defense had better get to it. And make it quick, if you please. Oh my gosh, I gotta fix my mic. There we go. The defense? Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer. Well, I am, and I'm here to defend you, Albie. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth, and you'll be alright. You tricked me!
Oh.
What? If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour! Give back that Makataman I gave you yesterday! Albie, what's gotten into you? Don't talk to me! You disgust me! No, even Albie's against me. But why? It must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client. He's so scared. Oh my god. Now then, accused. Please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon. During the break between the morning and afternoon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time.
All right. I didn't kill Mr. Roll. I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen the treasure box with the green Coronese butterfly on it. No, there is a butterfly on it. Okay. How does he know it's green? Look, Albie!
Oh, Albie!
I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that. Pretend I didn't say 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 that. I'm sorry. Sometimes being big brain has to just be a curse. Because why did I say that? Oh, no, I'm just trying to do my job. Oh my god. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning my tour route. Were you well acquainted with the victim? Yes. He used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Ho was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know? I bet Albie looked up to him. But he had to give that up to go work when his family needed money. That's why he became a guard. But at least that way, he could still stay on at the temple. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding that treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's, right? The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young, so Mr. Rowe had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well. But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him. It sounds like his circumstances and Albie's were very similar. And Mr. Roll encouraged me to never give up. Oh my god. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he said. He was always cheering me on. In my training, and in my tour guide business, too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that? Yes, I see. You expressed yourself well. Defense, now that you've heard the accused account, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion. What is his problem, bro? You're not even going. Your wife already cussed you out. You got nothing to lose. Like, come on now. But your majesty, I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet. That wasn't the end of it? It's been so long, I don't rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is all about. So that's why they started it off here, so they could pull this bullshit. This grown man remembers cross-examining. Don't piss me off. A judge who doesn't know what a cross-examination is? What fresh hell is this? I really do wish I could remember how it works. Should I give the judge a refresher on cross-examination? Not necessary. I'd better save my breath. The judge doesn't exactly seem like a model student. You'll just have to watch and see how it's done. Albie.
Little baby.
Oh my god, I feel wonder! I've never even seen that treasure box with the green Coronese butterfly on it. God. We know that's not true because it's not in color. Why would you say that? This is the only picture of it.
Objection!
Oh, Albie. Why would you lie to me?
Well, besides the crime photo.
So you say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box. Is that right?
That's right. It's forbidden, so I never do that.
In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it?
Oh,
You can't see the butterfly.
No! Freaking no!
Huh? Because I saw a picture of it in that newspaper article.
Nope. Take another look. These photos are in black and white. You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures.
Ah!
Oh, freaking no!
Hold on, his bag. Did it just move? Polkunka! I beg your pardon? Polkunka. It's a word in Guranese that people use when they're surprised. You just exposed a lie! So this is the power of cross-examination, is it? I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding. But, just a moment. If the accused was lying, then that just makes him more suspicious than ever. Ugh. This just makes things worse for me than ever. Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth.
Oh, little baby.
Darn, I can't seem to get him to open up to me.
So accused. You have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you? Well, maybe I did take a peek one time a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room.
But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right?
Of course I wasn't!
Objection!
That's a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof.
He does?
This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove?
The accused fingerprints were found on the scroll.
What?
Oh no! Where is it? It's not here! I must have dropped it somewhere.
Well, we clearly know where you dropped it, Albie.
We can see it in the picture.
Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
The defendant's fingerprints were found on it. Okay, but they also could have stole it from him.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor?
Oh me!
Your Honor, he didn't do it. Dead ass.
You didn't do it, trust me!
No. Then that means Albie was there on the day of the incident? So, this is the power of cross-examination. The more the accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself.
Yes, that would seem so, Your Majesty.
He rejected my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. I told you can't trust lawyers and their lies, but he never lied. He literally never lied. He actually revealed a lie, if anything. No! Everything's going all wrong! Shadow! Shadow! What do I do?
As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever. No, you're wrong. Armed as we are with her benevolence's insight, there's no reason to doubt its guilt. Then I guess I'll just have to poke holes in this insight of hers. By the way, this didn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict. Wait just one moment, Your Majesty. I haven't seen this divination seance for myself yet. As the defense, I have the right to check it. Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife, man. I guess she really did give him the business. Your Majesty, I enthusiastically report having Mr. Wright see the seance. You do? Why is that, Mr. Payne? Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance? And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy? Why would we beg for mercy? Well, now, I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife. It certainly does sound worth seeing, and it'd give me a juicy tidbit to tell the missus. Sorry I missed the class, Queen. This guy in the courtroom got fucked up, man. Oh my goodness. I've been reduced to a juicy tidbit? Well, for an interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. It's certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be going. The only tearful begging is going to come from the prosecution when we're through.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
How pitiful the defense. Okay, how pitiful the defense looks. Still scrambling desperately for a foothold. Blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await him. And there she is. Her benevolence. Who's the other person in the background? It's Danny. Your benevolence. Rafa Padma. Rafa Padma Kurain. Thank you for coming all this way once again. Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Barb-headed attorney. Yes? I am told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance. The stutter? Oh my goodness. It would seem the depths of your irreverence. Oh my god, I almost cracked my back! And blasphemy are lost on you. I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do. Your benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? To explain, outsider.
how verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. What's fair about trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story? How dare you speak to her benevolence in that manner? Oh my god. They shitting. There we go. My freaking headphone disconnected, dude. What the hell? I had to reconnect it. Yikes, looks like I really stuck my foot in this time. Punish him! Punish him! They want me dead, bro. Golly! Punish him! Punish him! Silence! One and all! Is she standing up for me? Be not disquieted, my people. He merely expressed his opinion. Well, looks like her benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought. Attorneys are ghastly creatures, with souls stained black by brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over. Alright, I'll take it back. I take that back. None of his prattling can sway the truth of my insights. Rest assured, he will soon see the error of his foolish ways. Now then, your benevolence. The divination seance, if you would. Certainly. Nina, my robe. She really got that shit on, though. Her fit is tight.
O Holy Mother,
Ooh.
we hold this divination seance in your name.
Guys, that was actually me. I'm in my voice acting era, for real.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Oh my goodness.
A return.
You basically missed the whole just like 3D animated cut scene that just happened of her busting it down in the courtroom. Ooh, you get to see the rest though.
Hell yeah.
This is the seance.
Incense. Song of ceremony. Boy's voice. Boy's voice! Pain! I said, boy's voice? Boy's voice! These be the final memories of the victim.
Wowee.
There we go. It disconnected again. I had to plug it back in. What just happened? An image appeared in the pool. The final message from the victim's soul, the last communication of his Mitama. The divination seance has revealed this to us. Their benevolence can use her power of spirit communion to project the victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise. Oh my god. So what we saw at the pool, was this Mr. Rowe's actual experience? Is that what Mr. Rowe actually experienced? In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon up over his head. And this oh my god. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation. That just means that he saw him at the last second. That doesn't mean that he's the killer. Doesn't even mean that he died immediately.
Yeah, freaking yeah!
There has to be some kind of mistake! I didn't do it! Well, maybe you should start telling the fucking truth. I don't know. This looks bad for Albie. Really? Really bad. Bro's more scared of fucking, like, snitching on himself than he is fucking going to jail or dying or whatever they're gonna do to him. Now, do you see why I'm the incredible pain? Well, then I can express. But even if those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them? There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. Really? It looks like he's just thinking of his response. Oh, how long I've waited to see it. Isn't it wonderful? Wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty? Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now, are you finally convinced, traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty. Am I really the only unbiased one here? Now then, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. You'd be free to slink back to your own country with your tail between your legs. The Defense Culpability Act? What is that? What? You mean you honestly don't know? You didn't know what a cross-examination is. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. You didn't even know what a cross-examination is. He's 9! Oh my god! He's not even double digits and you think he's killing grown men? Oh my god! He's 9!
She's 14?
She's 14. Yeah, I told you she was a child. They tweaking. She's a little kid too. A bigger little kid, but she's very young. What? You mean you honestly don't know? What is his problem? No?
Why are you guys so shocked? He's not from this
Oh my god, this fucking idiot doesn't know. Oh my, like, what the hell? What's with all the hubbub? Well. Not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him. Yes, I think I'd better. Oh, but when I don't know y'all culture, it's fucking fuck this guy. Like, what's it called? When you don't know my culture, it's just like fuck this guy. But when I don't know your culture, it's fucking idiot. Oh my gosh.
Oh, literally.
Yes, I think I'd better. The Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. The DC Act, in the name of Her Eminence, all DC characters will have black hair and blue eyes. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty.
What?
In other words, if you help the accused by defending him,
That's such like a flaw.
and he is found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he. That's why nobody is a fucking defense attorney anymore.
Yeah.
No fucking wonder. What? What kind of insane law is that? Under the DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney. So, you have ridiculous laws. So, real, actual laws have not been going through.
Who passed this law? Who passed this law? I just want to talk
Like, genuinely.
Who passed this law?
That's as it should be. Girl, she said thank God they dead, and in jail. The history of our courts prove that attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Girl, what lawyer hurt you, bro? Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated!
Damn!
See, she got that shit on. I can't even be mad, bro. Her fit is too tight. You know what? My fit is tight too. Look, I got my little boobies out a little bit on the sides. Look at that. I'm fitted too. I've never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. Why are they cussing me out like I'm not the bravest person here? What could have happened to make everyone feel this way? You fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright. Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. You had to go to some random ass fucking country with fuck ass laws so that you could win. How many people have you gotten killed?
Yeah, like how many people have died because of you?
Like, oh my god. Is it bad that I find pain attractive? See, when we beat them and he has to go with the DC Act, right? He's got to do it instead, right? That's what I'm saying. Let's switch it up. He's getting the punishment.
Yeah.
You're gonna go with him. Straight to prison. Oh my god, I was gonna sneeze. That's why I was quiet for so long. But it didn't come out. It was one of those things that built up, but there's no actual sneeze in the base. It was all a lie. With the seance of the DC Act, we saw what you said in the chat. The seance of the DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge. So you want me dead? Because I beat you in court? Because you suck? You want me dead? Like, is that not insane? You know what? I don't have TikTok, so I'm okay with this. This is not going to be TikTok. This is going to be real life. We're going to find you. Send you straight to prison. So that's why he was so eager to have me defend Albie. Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me to the foothills of Kurain. I keep saying Kuran because I keep ignoring the I. Kurain.
I think my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now. Defense. Know that if I rule that the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too. That explains Alby's reaction earlier. Defend me? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that! Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we're talking about treason. You're gonna get a 9-year-old killed because you have beef with me?
That's crazy!
We need to kill this guy. Guys, we need to get him with sharp sticks. No more of him. We need a new tutorial. There's 2 of them. We don't need to care about him. He needs to die. That's not even a joke. That's crazy. Paid mass unfollowing. He don't care. This is the final day of TikTok for Americans. He can say what he wants. Cancel him all you want. You guys will be gone soon. That's what he said. He said, child death, child death. Reef gets so upset. Reef loves TikTok. Oh my gosh.
Oh, please.
One should pay for such a crime with one's life. Yes. I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances. The death penalty?! No way! You're kidding, right? Your Majesty? Do I look like I'm kidding? You made me miss pottery with my wife. I think it's a fair reaction. I'll have you put your life and your dark tainted soul on the line here. Death? This can't be happening. The courts of resignation. Our courts are well known as thus. In this land, where my seances provide the truth, and no attorneys can intervene, criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fate. No forward lawyer. I must ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused? Hey, question, are y'all gonna go on trial for all the people that you've killed? Because after I prove that this is wrong, you're gonna realize that you've killed like a bunch of innocent people. Even if like some cases aren't like 100% innocent, like probably some people have been discovered using the seance. But this is clearly more of a tool versus like a guarantee.
Yeah. Gulp.
There's Maya to think of in all of this too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do? Get the fuck out of here! Come on! We gotta go, guys! We gotta go! Fuck you, Albie! You yelled at me earlier anyways, man. I'm out of here.
No! No! The baby.
Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place?
The freaking baby.
Oh, to help those with no one on their side. I can't just abandon everything I believe in. All I can do now is stand firm and fight. Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix Wright. Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
Objection!
Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act. I will defend Albie. What? But Mr. Wright!
Oh, he's so cutie patootie. Look at him.
Is he standing on a box because he's too short to be seen? Is he standing on a box because... Oh, you got a 9-year-old standing on a fucking box. Oh my god. And you plan on killing him if I fail? Like, that's insane. The defendant insists he's innocent. And not even a divination seance should be accepted without examination. Oh god, the box! He's 2 apples tall. That's crazy. Pukunka! But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. so I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it.
He's so cute. He's so pretty.
Ha ha ha. Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Though your barbed jabs are proving to be more than mere jokes. Your benevolence. Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out. Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You will have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm. Girl, I'm not going there. I'm not from here. I just learned about the Twilight Realm. I am not going there. Hello? Oh my goodness. I'm not alone. Oh my goodness. Not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken the chance I offered to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll both soon be parting with your heads.
Death! Death! Death!
Oh my god!
Little boy.
For real, a 9-year-old, mind you. Hi, hello. The souls of the departed speak only the truth, but I give their messages a voice. If you think my insides contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it.
Telling the truth.
So are we gonna cross-examine this too? The accused swung whatever he was holding down onto the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion? These are the victim's experiences just before his death. As the victim's final memories, we can assume they aren't lies. Didn't we see this thing? Hello? So how do I break this down? Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, Defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance vision? Come to think of it, I did see the words, like Song of Ceremony and Incense. The victim's final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, all is laid bare in the pool of souls. So what Mr. Roll experienced with his 5 senses appears in the vision as words, right? Phoenix, oh my god. Ugh. Precisely. And by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity. It works for me. I can use all the extra information I can get. Now, to find a contradiction between her insights and the seance vision. Your benevolence, I ask you to please show me the seance vision again. Oh, very well.
What if his hands were up? Because he's clearly looking at him, right? They're facing each other, so wouldn't that mean that's... He, like, look, I'm not crazy. He was hit from behind the head. So how would he have hit him
on the back of the
while
head.
also making eye contact with him?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Stop it. Get off me!
Like that, see?
This man just put his hands on me. Don't touch me. He said like this. Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier. Didn't she? Is there something off about that? First I'll use A and D to make my way to the insight that seems off. Yes, this is the insight that sounded funny. Now I'll just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision. Dance of devotion, but they said song of thing. Didn't they? Song of ceremony? If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select R with it. How do I select? Well, I select with R, but how do I move it? It doesn't look like I'm doing anything, right? Incense. This is it. This is the part of the vision that contradicts the insight. I just need to select the scent. Okay, so I'm supposed to parse it first. Okay.
Objection!
It has to be this, because they're talking about the dance, but it clearly was time for the song. Wait just a moment. Yes? What is it, Barbed Head? Damn! Like, chill. Fuck.
Ow.
You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right? That's right. What of it? Then isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the song of ceremony? Oh, you're absolutely right! Hot-ass breath, you heard that? Ah! All of them. Is that all that troubles you? Huh? What the victim heard was just a practice run of the Song of Ceremony. Practice run? What are you talking about? Mr. Payne, if you would. Certainly. Allow me to explain. The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall. Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate this statement. I see. So, what the victim heard was that practice session. There goes my contradiction. Okay, so when they were practicing in the performance hall, that must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me. Ask away, Your Majesty. It's a big temple. The performance hall and the treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room? He's right. I've been waiting for times like this. Oh my god. Judges actually asking questions? Actually reasonable questions? Oh my god. Oh my god, he did that on his own! Oh my
Did it all by
god!
himself.
He did that all by himself! Can we kill the one in Japanifornia, or whatever the fuck it's called? Kill him! And bring this one back. We'll teach him law. Oh my god. He's right. It is a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne? Your Majesty, have you forgotten? And there are speakers in every room of Temple, including the treasure room. Oh, that's right. Speakers? For what purpose? Are you serious, Mr. Wright? They're to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple. And that's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the seance vision. It was the practice run going on in the performance hall, heard over the speakers. Okay. Thank you for your explanation, your benevolence. That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded old man like me. Think nothing of it. Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us? So this is like another cross-examination. I mean, I already knew it, but like, you know. It's something new, something fresh. The song of ceremony the victim heard was a practice run through the temple speakers. I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. I'd better find another inconsistency, no matter how small. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights with the seance vision going. I'll try using pause to temporarily stop the vision. Okay. Okay. There, I paused the vision. I think I can use M and B to jump to different parts of the vision. Oh my god. Okay, now that I know how to get around in seance visions, it's time to find inconsistencies between the insight and the vision. Okay, shit. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Hey! How do I... Hold on. The pain happened after.
Objection!
What's it called? See, I'm smart. Didn't you watch all of this already? Stop saying things in the chat! I'm gonna start charging you money. Stop saying things in the chat.
Dare.
I'm sorry. No, that's it. Everybody start throwing shit. That jerking off. No, let's continue. It's fine. What's it called? Stop! You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct? Of course, as anyone with eyes can see. No, dumbass, that's not what happened. How the fuck are you gonna be sassy about that and be fucking wrong? Are you serious? Well, pardon me, but I must disagree. What? I haven't even watched all of this. I only watched 2 trials of. So you watched this trial. You just said you watched it right there. See, I don't know why you playing with me. I've been playing these games too much. Your benevolence. Please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain. Money gun. Holy shit! A money gun. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're eating good today, guys. Oh. Her design is so pretty. She's so pretty. She's pretty like Amy Rose. Sonic.
She's a little cutie. She's a little cutie.
Exactly. I love Amy Rose. I've already given you all my life savings, dude. Even more now. $20 billion in debt. Interest?
Sorry.
The interest rate is 200% each day.
Each day?
What's it called? In each day. What's it called? Everything goes black and then, only after that, the victim feels pain. Inconceivable! This places the order of events at odds with what you say happened. My word! Pokunka! Your benevolence! What is the meaning of this? I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fallacy. What if what the defense says is true? This is a very grave matter indeed. We killed a lot of people. Benevolence,
like,
your benevolence. Like a lot of people and lawyers with them. Don't forget, they go with them. We have a lot of people in jail.
Years.
We have been doing this for 20 years. Your benevolence. A lot of people died. I cannot think about that when I'm going to bed. I will not sleep tonight. My wife is going to get so mad. Please forgive me, your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we cannot simply ignore. Now, let's not be too hasty, your majesty. I think I can clear this up. You have something to add, Mr. Payne? 1,000 apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear. And that would be... On the day of the incident, there was a power outage. A blackout in one part of the temple. If there was a power outage, how were they doing the speaker?
Yes!
If there was a power outage, how was he hearing over the speakers? Because if we watch this clip, it's going to show that the speakers are probably still going. And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. Power outage must be the why the victim's field of vision went dark. I despise Payne's whole bloodline. No, literally not a single good person has come from that bloodline yet. Like, what's it called? Do you remember? Well, I'm sure y'all haven't seen it, but there's an episode of The Simpsons where Lisa tries to find, like, good Simpson family members to look up to. Because she's like, damn, my dad and my brother sucks. And she goes looking, and all the men that she meets are just fucking terrible in the family. And she, like, loses hope.
Oh my god.
That's what I feel like would happen if we tried to look into his, like, bloodline. Like, truly, I think we'd be fucked.
Awful and evil.
They referenced Ace Attorney in Simpsons. Oh my goodness. I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind. Or rather, you knew all along and are only letting it slip now that it's convenient, Payne. The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers. Oh, there was a blackout there, was there? Well, now, that explains everything. Does it not? What do you mean, your benevolence? Please, share your thoughts with us, if you would. The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Girl, you need to be at school. Like, you need to be at school. He needs to be at school. Y'all need to be getting better lawyers, better prosecutors, better
You guys
judges.
need to change that damn law.
Change the fucking law. Like, oh my god. What about Trucy, though? Trucy should be at school, too. Fuck. You think I'm biased? Trucy needs to be in fucking school, too. Damn. What's it called? It reminds me of what I was talking about earlier, about Donna Troy, and I was like, she needs to be at the club. She should be at the club right now. Like, oh my god. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head. We haven't even discussed the fact that there's no way he could have hit him in the back of the head. We haven't even gotten to that part yet, mind you. I see, that makes perfect sense, your benevolence. So the victim was struck after the lights went out. I'm assuming Jesus is gonna come in, but only after Payne runs out of like ideas. That's what I'm thinking. He's gonna be like, Mom, look, we're gonna call witnesses. I'm like, okay. So the victim was struck after the lights went out. And the depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, your benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone. Glazers, oh my goodness. Hey, I want to live long and prosper too. Enough applause. You flatter me. Now, your benevolence, in the light of this new information. Yes, of course. I will alter my insight. I know what I'm gonna do. So much for my inconsistency. At least I was able to draw out some new info. Oop. And with new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies. Now, to compare the insights with the vision again. See what else I can dig up. We can do this now.
Pain.
Okay, what were the buttons? Hold on, I'm getting bad. I just learned this, okay? Please leave me alone.
I didn't say anything.
There we go.
Reef? Hi, Reef.
Oh my goodness, hello. Thank you, Soap. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, Soap, I'm good. Which one was it? It should be fine to do this.
Objection!
Objection! Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry!
No.
Man, shoot. You know what? Ban this guy. Mods. Mods, get him. Get him. Get him. Get on it. No! What's it called? You can unmute. You can unmute. Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion power is, it's not infallible. You never know when to stop talking, do you? Girl, you 14. Don't talk to me like that. The fuck?
No, for real.
We got no respect for elders? That's insane. Oh my gosh. You able to see you able to see people's final moments and suddenly the hot shit in the town. That's crazy. Can't even be respectful to your elders. Why am I getting targeted? 'Cause you were nasty and mean to me! What the hell? I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Quranism. Quranism. That is such a crazy word, by the way. Defense. Watch what you say! If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind. So when you do that, and what's it called? Since it's a merger of Japan and California, yeah, you don't want to hurt a Japanican citizen, okay? You don't want to fuck us up, okay? The power, the army that country probably has. Go ahead, take my cunt, cunt, tongue. Sorry, I meant the other one. Oh, why is the PS5 turning on? Why did the PS5 just turn on its own? Hey, buddy. Why'd you do that? Oh, you can't hear anything. It's fine. God. You're getting banned for this? I'm so scared. Sorry! What's it called? If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. My country's got my back. Take my tongue. Go ahead. Know me too used to strutting. Look at my fit. This is the fit of freedom. Go ahead, challenge my country. It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums. But maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking. Yeah, that's right, little girl. Watch your tongue. TikTok's getting banned, bro. It doesn't matter. Cloud, I'm not from America. It matters a little bit to me. What malarkey? Who taught you that word? That feels like a crazy word to have set up. You got that in your vocabulary? Wild.
Where are your parents?
They probably gone too. Probably. I mean, with the power she has, they were probably like, okay, your bedtime is 9 p.m. She said, my bedtime's when I want to. Guards! Good. I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the song of ceremony thanks to the temple's speakers. But then, how do you explain how the victim could still hear the song of ceremony even after the power went out? Oh. This contradiction of facts can only mean that the song of ceremony Mr. Roll was here that Mr. Roll heard was not coming from the speakers. What? Impossible! What are you saying? That the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall? That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation. But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall. Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless... You mean to say... Yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. It must have been somewhere else. Somewhere closer to the performance hall. What? You can't be serious! There's a glaring contradiction in the claims of her benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined. What? No. This is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence's insights? Unbelievable. Heed not his forked tongue, your majesty. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer, a feeble ruse from a feeble mind. Aren't we saying the same thing, girl? I'm not the one that put that shit up on the screen. That was you. Like, hello? Like, oh my god. But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. I can't. We can't. We can't just turn a blind eye to it. Your Honor. I mean, Your Majesty. She just want to be mad at this point. She just denying it, bro. But the defense's assertion is, in the end, meaningless. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different, it doesn't change what we've seen of the moment of the murder. Indeed, the accused is standing right there in front of the victim. Can we just say it already? Like... Isn't this a guard? So, what's it called? So we see him, like, clearly his hands over his head, right? Like, holding something or whatever is what is supposed to be shown. What if his hands are just up because it's a fucking guard and he has a gun? Thoughts, everybody? He's a guard. His job is to guard. Maybe he had his gun out and he was like, put your hands up! And his hands were up. Like, his hands were up. Like, why the fuck are we pretending like that's not possible? That's his job. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insights still stand. I hate to admit it, but she's right. The seance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Albie. I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why. The accused had his hands up over his head. Well, this defense dares to dream of making it out of this nightmare alive. You what? Albie doesn't talk enough. I'm gonna give that voice to other characters. I like doing that voice. Albie, you need to speak more. I love Albie. He's just a little guy.
Albie!
Look at him. Albie exposure. Look how cute he is. Baby.
Look at little freaking baby. No me. I'm sad to say I must depart.
Huh?
I must depart.
Oh, it's time?
It's time.
Fine. Will you be back later? Probably not. I'll probably be done.
Well, yeah, so you'll probably be done by the time I'm back, but
Yeah.
I shall return.
What's it called? We got to talk about this stuff from earlier later.
We
What's
did.
it called? Okay. Bye-bye! Bye! Everybody say bye, Danny! Bye, Danny! Oh my goodness. There we go. I left the voice chat. It's just us. We're all alone, chat. Hi. So many people left because Danny left. That's crazy. None of you truly came for me. I forgot Danny's superstar status. What's it called? You still insist on trying to tear down my insights, do you? You'd better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember, what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find you are just wagging it? Of course I can back up my claim. Just as soon as I think of something. You appear to be fully prepared, defense. As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you're willing to stake your life on it. I concur, Your Majesty. Prepare the tongue Damn! How am I supposed to defend him if I don't have a tongue? Prepare the tongue shears. Chop, chop. Chop, chop! Yes, let's have the bailiff fetch them. I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop, chop. Stop. Stop! I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he won't miss one. Yikes. These people are actually serious. I'm rather attached to my tongue. Think, Phoenix, think! Other than to raise a weapon, What would Albie have held his hands up like that? Why would Albie have held his hands up like that? Look at that. Aha! So that's why. The reason the defendant had his hands up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. What explains why Albie had his hands raised above his head? His gun.
Take that!
As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands over his head yesterday. You did? Oh, my bad. You did? Where did you see such a thing? When the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest. No, are you saying? The victim was a security guard, and an armed one at that. The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie. And that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air. Dude, my goodness. Damn! The fit go hard from a distance. Look at us. Fire. I would have thought that seance vision could be interpreted that way. This is not possible. It can't be. Not bad for a total knockout. How dare that lawyer devil go against her benevolence? He's no better than that traitorous snake, Dirk. Traitorous snake? Dirkie? Dirkie? Who is that? How do you say that? Who's that? No, I can't believe it. A contradiction in one of my insights. Said as Dirk. Okay. Strider. Because I was like, is it Dirk? It looked like Dirk. And I was like, well, no, because maybe... or maybe not. There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it. That's right, your benevolence. I won't accept it either. This is like Stan Twitter. They're awful. Oh my god. Look at this. It goes against all he holds sacred. Throw him in jail immediately for least majesty. What? Yeah, you said it! Throw him in jail! What the hell? These people are definitely not my fans right now. That's right, exterminate them! Oh my god! Peace! Give peace! I said peace! Now, everyone, please calm down. Is he... Your Majesty... Oh, my bad. Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment. No. I can't charge him with least majesty. What? What? But why not, your Majesty? We're simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that. But, your Majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly? Why not just give your verdict? Then you can go home and make it up to your wife. We can't end the trial now. Not when we just learned new information about the case. What? Your Majesty, not you too. You would honestly entertain the idea that my insight contains a contradiction? Truly, it is shocking. In the 20+ years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency. It is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law. You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer? No,
My faith is as strong as ever. But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial. If you insist on interfering with that process, Your Benevolence, I'm afraid I must request your removal from the courtroom. Royal Priestess or not. Tell him! What? I'll have you know! Your Benevolence! Please, rescind this, Your Benevolence. If looks could kill, I won't forget this offense, Barbed Head. I do not admit defeat! I won't! Bailiff, please see Her Benevolence out. Your Bitama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. The demons there will pluck the little barbs right off your stupid head. I hope your suffering will be super duper painful. And I hope they throw you in a lake of burning fire. Yeah. And then, ooh. Man, fuck you, girl. Fuck you. Anyways, I guess she still isn't just a teenager after all. Now then, defense. Mr. Light, was it? That's right, Your Majesty. Phoenix Wright. Of course, Mr. Wright. My apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with arguments. Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, but do not misunderstand me. This does not mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying to this court. I understand, Your Majesty. Whew, maybe now we can finally run a real trial. Arguments, Your Majesty? Very well, I accept your challenge. Huh. What's with him? Oh, the look on your face, Mr. Wright. It's just... it's too hilarious! What's so funny, Mr. Payne? The defense still doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him in his case instead. What do you mean by that, prosecutor? I told you it's Chief Prosecutor! Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now. The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, Your Majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused? Oh, because maybe he was trespassing. He wasn't supposed to be in the area. There's so many reasons behind it. Y'all don't have any problem killing a 9-year-old, so, like, why would that be shocking? Oh, indeed. Because the accused was about to commit a theft. It's the only logical explanation. What? That does sound pretty logical, actually. It doesn't help that the accused situation... It doesn't help the accused situation at all. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty. Yes, I have to agree. Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Rell came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room. Hey, so that's a 9-year-old, 2-foot-tall little boy? How did he do that? A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that. He would still have to lift up that child. He would still have to lift up the fucking body as a little kid. And after all that hard work to knock down those insights, back to the old familiar corner once more. Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal? Drawing a total blank here. I hope you're ready to climb that scaffold. I asked you a question, defense! I've got nothing. I can't think of any grounds for an objection. The only thing to do at this point is ask the defendant himself what happened. But I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Albie? Will you tell us what really happened? You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for his evil trap and you'll only dirty your own soul. Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do. Albie, I literally was willing to put my life on the line for this, bro. Like, oh my god. Like, dude. Hey, stop it! Why did I do that? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry. Why? Why won't he trust me? Is this it? Is this the end? For both of us? I'm sorry. I never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me they're bad. Bad people who help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me. Would actually believe in me. Would risk his own life for me. I never would have even imagined it. Albie. So, that's why I lied. To try and save myself. But I'm not gonna lie anymore. So if you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm gonna believe in you too! What? Allow me. Allow me to explain! Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things. To be honest, I went to the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box. Even though the temple told you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it? Yes. I'm sorry. Mr. Rowell even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful. The way it glows in the dark, I couldn't help myself. Wait, it glows in the dark? Yeah, so shouldn't we see... That's right. It's covered in this special mineral called fluorinite. That makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did? If only he applied such passion to tell me the truth earlier. On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again. I ran into Mr. Roll on the great stairs. So those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision? No, they were the great stairs that connect to the hallway. Makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was on top of the stairs. All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. He was gonna steal it. Look at his face. Look at the way his thing is wrapped around his face. He was a part of it. It was an inside job. It was an inside job. For some reason, he had a scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Just then, the power went out. So I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life. Even now, when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll. Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? What is it, Albie? I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anybody would believe me. What if, hear me out, it was someone disguised as him? I don't know, because it clearly was him. We already have the insight. We have the insight that proves that it was him viewing Albie. Because that's official. That is, like, his final, like, things. And the body is clearly him, too. So that moment where Albie's hands are raised up, that definitely happened regardless. What's it called? A grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief. Are you fucking dumb?
Objection!
It's possible the victim simply misread the situation.
Objection!
Where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. The victim must have had good reason to be suspicious of the accused. Why does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating? Shadow? What did I do, Shadow? Shadow? And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands? I mean, it would glow in the dark then, in the vision that we saw, in the insight that we saw. In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure had been stolen. And then, just after that, he ran into the accused. Albie, you're a guide. No, that's not what happened. Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a little doggy! Oh my goodness! What now? He should go down, boy! Well, what do we have here? I'm sorry about this. Oh my gosh. Hold on, wait. Let me get some water because my voice is getting a little dry.
I've returned. I'm back. Man, you be getting water every live. I have been reading for 2 hours and 30 minutes straight. If not reading, talking. Damn, I can't even drink water no more? There's a problem? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadu. You nearly gave me a heart attack. So that's what's making his bag move. Bro is not allowed to have a dog. Can't you quiet that yappy mutt down? What if we grabbed him by the toupee and threw him across the room? Shadu says that Mr. Rowell made a mistake. You can understand him? Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense. I beg your pardon? You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you? Of course not, Your Majesty. Not this time, anyway. Whew. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second there. I think I'd better reassess my strategy, and fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim, or were sunk. While it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, it doesn't mean somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at the time. If you're going to go that far, then I hope this means you have another angle of approach already. Exactly. I mean, who but the accused standing in front and center could have done it? He clearly was struck in the back of the head. Are you fucking dumb? Unless you can back up your claim. It's nothing more than conjecture. Okay, come on, Phoenix. I know I can think up something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from? Behind! Right here, right here.
Take that!
With the defendant standing in front of the victim, isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind? From behind, you say? I see. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility. Good. Now at least I have some breathing room. But who do you suppose could it have been? The true culprit, naturally. The one who actually committed the theft and murder. The true culprit? And I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go along with that? Hey, so it's clearly not the fucking 9-year-old who wouldn't be able to carry the fucking box in the first place. Are you serious? He could barely carry the box. What makes you think that he could swing hard enough to kill a man? I should have known I'd have to explain everything. Alright, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, then that means... After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared making his rounds. Straight into the storage room. I imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storage room at the other end of the hallway. You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture. I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. Albie, when you ran into Mr. Rowell in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area? I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of the hallway. I see. Swing and a miss. Oh! Shadu says that someone was there! I see. Thank you for that.
That his testimony is inadmissible. You think this is a joke? Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person. But that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in that hallway. Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sink. What are you talking about? Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident. How can you continue to make that assertion? Because there was a witness, a very reliable eyewitness. What? Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand. Calling an eyewitness to the stand, It's been decades since that happened. And unlike the defense's witness, you can rest assured that there were no pets involved. That was a low blow. Very well. I will allow it. And now, for something we've not heard in quite some time. Bring the witness to the stand! Unrendered ass shoes. It's him! Oh my god, he is like so pale. Oh my goodness, he's like glowing. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh my god! So, should we practice this? The name is insane. Peas, Lubin, and Disdain Dins. Peas, Lubin, and Disdain Hins. Peace and love and what? Peas, yeah, it's peas, love, and what? Peace, love, and what? Peace, love, and what? Hold on, let me search on my phone. Peace, love, and... Peace, love, and distance? That's what it looks like to me. Peace, love, and... I know that... Isn't it usually peace, love, and happiness? It's not happiness, obviously. Y'all, we gotta fill it in. Istandins. Peace, love, and his standings. Peace, love, and understanding. I don't think it's that. Peace, love, and understanding. I don't think it's understanding. Oh my god! And he goes by the last one, the harder one to translate. Oh my goodness! This... Peace, love, and abstinence? I don't know. Just continue the game. Damn. Hey, so genius, I'm supposed to read his name. Just continue the game. Damn. How? Oh my goodness. Peace, love, and understanding. It has to be understanding. Oh my goodness. Please stop saying hear me out on the wildest characters. They're gonna do it anyways. They're gonna freaking do it anyways.
Yeah, people are saying that it's... Okay. Okay. Peace, love, and understandings. Peace, Lubins. Peace, Lubins. Peace, Lubin. Peace, Lubin, understandings. Understand hints. Insane name. Oh, if it isn't the instructor, understandings. You're the eyewitness? Instructor? Not only is Mr. Understandings Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Damalan expert. Sorry to have to ask, but what's a Damalan? Check it. Here she is, my sweet surrender. My one and only groovy, right? But you heard our sultry sounds once before, brother. When dragon and tiger... Bat... Is it gonna be battle? Toe! That's a song from the dance of devotion. Right on, brother. The Song of Ceremony. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here, you dig? The Song of Ceremony. That song was playing at the time of the murder. Yeah. Oh, Holy Mother. May the righteous sounds of my Damalin serve as my offering to you. Wonderful. A great performance as always. This is my thing, you know, my bag. I make instruments speak, baby. By the by, Magistry Pops. No Damalin class today? No, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime, thanks to the lawyer over there. The class the judge wanted to attend was a Damalin lesson? Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust the lawyer, man. But transgressors against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss, and understanding as the treasure's keeper. You must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen. As the treasure's keeper... Yeah, man. That was not cool. Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. Understanding. That's right, brother. This here is one and only treasure box key. I keep it on me at all times, can you dig? But that sneaky thief went and cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man. So that's the key to the treasure box, isn't it? You know it, baby. It's called a Magatama key. It's a historical artifact to the boot. It's been passed down from head monk to head monk at Dumpul Temple. The Magatama key, huh? Now someone's jacked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face her holiness again?
Oh, Holy Mother, please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb. Why do I always get the far out ones? Mr. Ununderstanding, you witnessed the accused of the victim heading to the treasure room? You know it, baby. Must best believe I scooped that tiny transgressor. Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw? To bring justice against the transgressor, man. Yes, of course. I'll do all I can. In the name of her holiness, I vow to sing naught but the truth I swear to bring. Hit me! Okay. Let me go over my evidence. Oh, you can look at the notice? Wait, what? We don't have a lot of evidence, fuck. After the morning dance of devotion, go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Don't you know my chamber's on the way? To the temple's treasure room, hey, hey. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near. Albie was the only one. Albie was the only one. Before the blackout, one other than Roll. Only Albie to the treasure room did stroll. Tell me I was hallucinating just now. Like, can you believe Mr. Rome bit the big one after that? Harsh, man. I share your sentiments. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. And Understanding? What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness, then. That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. The circuit box is near my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me? The breakers are in the first floor hallway, in front of the storeroom. On the way, I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really harshed my mellow. I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And it was like, whoa, man. It was poor Mr. Roll, dead as a doornail. In the interval between the end of the dance of devotion and the blackout, the only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. So you see, Mr. Understanding's unassailable account is what led to the accused arrest. Ooh, it's already open. I tried to frickin' open it. Hold it! Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the dance of devotion? I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance. He was? Would you like some proof? How is this? A photo of that morning's dance of devotion taken by a tourist.
Bro's kind of fine. My, what graceful dancing! I can almost hear the sound of an misunderstandings demolin now. Payne's right. There's Mr. Roll on duty. Never underestimate the incredible pain. So, in addition to Rafa's insights, he had backup evidence lined up too, huh? As head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids, like family. Can you dig? I should have taught I'll be better, man. Before Her Holiness, the Holy Mother. Oh, Albie, confess your sins, my young brother. And monk, and understanding, I didn't kill Mr. Roll, so I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother. Ooh, what? Focus, little man. Your faith is weak, like a wet paper bag. Are you feeling me? Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil the child, not maybe. Her Holiness is magnanimous, son. If you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm. I don't even think he believes in this shit, bro. He just wanted to rob it. I wish I could feel him. You about to feel this band. Guards! Let's get him. Come on. I don't suppose she could forgive him in this realm first. Defense, please begin your cross-examination.
Hold it!
How could you tell it was Albie just from the sound of some footsteps? Albie's practically family, man. Smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out. But how do you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall? No way, man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. Thank God I went through all that evidence. You know why? The notice. Due to the growing number of thefts around the temple, we will be tightening security throughout. Therefore, all of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. Now, do you know what that means? That means that motherfucker couldn't look in through the shutters. He couldn't see him because you were outside. Now, no way, man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. You saw him? The treasure room. This you can believe. My peepers peeped. The sneaky sneak I'll be. What is it? What is it? Why are you calling for me? Tell us where you... Tell us where. Where it is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would. When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window. So he wasn't... Oh, he wasn't outside. He was in his chamber. My bad. Yeah, no, that still doesn't make sense. Joker wants mod. No mod. From my window, I can see. We already have like 30 mods. Someone told me to oil up. Inappropriate. The window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? How would you have seen if the windows are closed? Because we know he wasn't inside. I thought he was outside. I mean, he was outside. He was in his chambers, technically, which is outside of the area. But... what's it called? Give a 5-minute timeout. That's it. Punishment. Don't talk to people like that. Y'all need to stop talking to people like these are your friends, your group chats. Enough. And through that window, I saw Albie walking into the treasure room. I'm gonna add that to testimony. The judge is not a real person, Gertrude, but I'd still be sickened by you. And disappointed. Could you please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. and Understanding? You got it, brother. Through the window I did spy a little Albie with my own eye.
Objection!
There's something off about that, Mr. Understanding. My music is off? Sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't topping the charts where you're from. What's your poison? Orchestra? Jazz soul? There's nothing wrong with my ears, witness. But something's not quite right about your eyes. Mr. Understanding, you've been lying to this court. Why would I lie? I got nothing to hide. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, yeah? Nah, lying ain't my thing. I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Understanding? It's a temple notice, man. What of it? In this notice, the following instruction to the temple monks was written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. What you talking about, Phoenix? I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone going in the treasure room through those shutters. Hi! Looks like you didn't get the memo. No way! I don't believe it, man! If you don't believe it, then why don't you read the notice for yourself? Let's see. Something, something, will something, for something, something. Is that your idea of reading? I'm not so hot at reading Kuranese, man. I usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know? Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult? Hey, cut me some slack, man! I only moved to this country 6 months ago, we can tell. That's quite recent, isn't it? So, how did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple? How little you understand. Religious faith can't be measured in months or years. I've only been an adherent of Kuranism for 3 months myself. The Holy Mother's teachings really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country. Or was it the fact that there were no lawyers here to spoke to you?
Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Her Holiness' teaching spoke to me, too. Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber. Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Quraninism. Quraninism. But couldn't an understanding have an ulterior motive for becoming a believer too? Yeah, he's a fucking thief. He probably came here to steal. Mr. Understanding, were you really in your chamber as you claim? What? Hey, be chill, brother. Weren't you instead somewhere else?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now? According to Mr. Understanding's testimony, he saw Albie with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Albie from somewhere else? Well, do you have a theory, defense? Do you know where Mr. Understanding was, if not in his chamber? If he wasn't in his room, then... If Albie had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there are only a few places he could have seen Albie from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. Let's say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes this is the only place he could have seen. He could have been to see Albie go down that hallway. I'm scared. I think it would have to be right here, right?
Take that!
There, but you just suggested earlier. That's where the true culprit might have been.
Yeah.
True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place an understanding could have been. Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me! Are you accusing Mr. Understanding of being the true culprit?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Majesty. I contend there's a strong possibility this witness is the murderer.
Objection!
How dare you be so disrespectful? First you criticize her benevolence, insights. Now you accuse the head... Oh my god. Now you accuse the head monk of murder?
Objection!
This isn't the only place the witness could... This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind and moved his body to the treasure room. That's nothing but groundless conjecture. There's one more thing. Do you remember what was said in the opening argument? The opening argument? During that argument, it was suggested that Albie used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. That's right. And what of it? Well, why don't we try this twist on for size? The thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure. What? What? You joshing me, man? The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure? You can't possibly be serious. Does this mean you're claiming that Mr. Understanding's oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure? The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. So clearly, he isn't above lying.
Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that naught but the truth would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question. This is ridiculous. Are there no limits to what this lawyer will say? I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake? Enough with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. You're just embarrassing yourself, man. Oh, what? What was that, Mr. Understanding? Lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something that is something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother. And nobody gets away with that. Ooh. What on earth? That music, it's making my ears bleed. Bro's aesthetic switched up. This is the music of my soul. Death to the lawyer! Oh my gosh. Why are you sending this to 5,000 people? I'm the Twilight Messenger, can you tell? Gonna make this lying lawyer straight to hell. Gonna take this lying lawyer straight to hell. Stripping with lies, running with felicity. Oh my god. I'm gonna send the lawyer to the guillotines. Oh my gosh. And now for something completely different. That plinkety plunk music just wouldn't let me express my rage. Your rage, huh? Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed? You just don't get it. If I lied, it's 'cause you drove me to it. Sniffing around and suspicious and throwing out false accusations. Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job. Yeah, well, lawyers are crap. Keep making noise, and I'll have to use my partner here on you. I'm the one making noise? Hey, so you want to know the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do you? Fine. Let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat. Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't ya? Bro's so loser core. Fuck. The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery. Did he really just win the court over with that performance? Yo, geezer! I got something to testify. Get ready for the howlings of my soul. I call this chart topper Soul Screaming Truth. The priestess dance had come to an end. To music storeroom my way I did wend. Death, truth is what you dread. Hear me, shred! From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Albie creep to the treasure room. Trailing from behind, hound on the scent, I saw Pat roll. After Albie he went. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, backed by the storeroom, can't be beat. Then out went the power, ticket to midnight, blacker than the blackest black, robbing all sight.
Yeah, baby. That's how soul metal flow. Ugh. P.U. What is that music? I've never heard anything like it. And it's so fast, it's making my head spin. This is demolin' metal! No. Hey, yo, geezer. How are those ears ringing? I don't know much about music, but I've got chills, and they're multiplying. I got chills, they're multiplying. You scared, lawyer man? Run away fast as you can. What a wonderful rhythm, of course. A perfect accompaniment for further deliberations. Now, Mr. An Understanding, what did you go to the music storeroom for? Hey, I went to put my demolin' away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing it in the Wright. But then why did you lie before? Because you'd send me to hell. Like, duh, I'd lie too. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, we know he did it, but like, fuck, I would probably lie too. They out here beating people to death with sticks. I didn't forget about that. We all know about lawyers and their lying, lawyerly ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have drummed up a false charge on me. I didn't want to get sent to hell. What do you say? Now I see why that Defense Culpability Act was passed, you feel me, Ryan? Yeah, you said it! Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial? Now, are you punks ready to rock or what? I can't hear you! I said, you ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here? Yeah! Alright, then I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul.
Hold it!
You say you went to the music storeroom. But how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room to steal the treasure instead? And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it? He's right, I don't really have any proof. And yet... Well, you can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. You stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran into the music storeroom. Isn't that right? This is embarrassing. What do we not know? Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction? This silence is your answer, lawyer man. This audience knows the score. Just what we needed. A moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claim goodbye. Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country? I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess dance, I went to the music storeroom. Where were you when the power outage occurred? Like I said, I was in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune. Isn't it true you were actually in the hallway at the time? In the hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway? Wouldn't we literally have heard in that little vision that she showed us earlier?
Ooh! Not to mention, the breaker is right beside the storeroom. He could have just turned the power off. The breaker is right beside the storeroom. So even if he was hiding in the storeroom, quote unquote, he could have just like came out the storeroom and turned the breaker off and then freaking hit him in the back of the head. You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he discovered that the treasure had been stolen, you were going to kill him. Lawyer man, just as always, so full of bull. Spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool. Filthy liar, through and through. I ain't never ever gonna forgive you. Utter lies with no evidence. As always, his claims are just tenuous. Ain't nice, prosecutor. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Someone stop their jam session, please. You made your assertions clear, defense. But your argument is rather unsubstantiated. That's not good. What's so funny? Peace, lumen, understanding. Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under the cover of darkness. You're forgetting one very important thing. It seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance, not design. Oh, that's right. I did forget about that. It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness. Thanks, King. I mean, I already knew it, but, you know, and without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Roll and kill him. You're right. Even I would notice someone coming up behind me. Well, defense, what do you have to say about that? What can I say about that? Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen. No, maybe not magically, but... Wait, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen. With no magic necessary. What? You have a theory, defense? All he had to do was make use of something shown in this diagram. What did the witness use to make the power outage happen?
Take that!
The witness was in the storage room, or was in the storeroom. The circuit box is on the storeroom end of the hallway. There's nothing really magical about turning off the breaker, wouldn't you say? Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man. And why not? You're saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him? In pitch black darkness, with no source of light whatsoever? Is that what you're saying? The treasure box! With the lights off, the hallway is blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the hand in front of your face. How could anybody commit murder like that? Unless somebody's standing right in front of the victim, like the accused. I hate when he's right. But I can't just let his point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide. A guide through the darkness? Something. That's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree? You ain't gonna move this room with a half-baked hunch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard. Really make him feel it, you hear me? Just like my verse, baby! Woo! Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well, either. But in a trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, defense. Uh-oh, what do I do? Can you present us something that could have served as a guide through the darkness?
Yes, I can! Because there has to be something. Alright, let's see what you have. Defense. What could the victim have been holding that served as a guide through the darkness?
Take that!
I believe the victim was holding the treasure box. Huh? Have you gone mad? Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use it as a sort of beacon. Well, I guess you're right. But why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box? Oh, well, because... your guess is as good as mine. Nonsense and lies again. Because he was a part of the thieving, he was part of stealing. Is there no way to win them over? Defense. Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all? No, your majesty. Yeah, man. Do it. Do it! Then we can jam out to this lawyer's shrieks of pain. Better get those screams of agony out now, lawyer man. While you still have a tongue to scream with. I guess I'd better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. As to why the victim was holding the treasure box. It can be easily explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly have to be holding that treasure box? The victim was holding the treasure box because he was the thief. It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon, but I think it might just be the answer. I've been saying this earlier, though, and it would turn this whole trial upside down. Hello, defense? Are you still with us? Let's hear this easy explanation you promised. Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief? The victim? The thief? What kind of bull are you spewing now? Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker. If the victim was the thief, everything we've learned so far would all make sense. And it would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Roll went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. But then he ran into Albie on the great stairs. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Albie. Then when the blackout occurred, Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. And this explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark. And now it would have been possible for somebody other than the accused to kill him. And how it would have been possible for somebody else in the group to kill him. Blah, 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 blah. Do you have any idea what you're saying? You're unbelievable, lawyer man. I think you've lost it. Ha ha! That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. We're all trying to roll the temple? That devout believer? That pious Coranist? I won't allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with unfounded allegations. I hope you're prepared to back up your claim. Of course, Your Majesty. Oh, really? In that case, we can assume you have proof. Oh, proof, huh? Do I have any proof? But I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof. In my dreams. The proof that Mr. Roll was the thief.
may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence.
Very well. Let's see your evidence, and be ready to stand behind it.
Footprints, fingerprints. I'll take anything that at this point. I need proof. Something that would have been involved with the theft. And that might still have some trace of evidence left on it.
What proof do you have that the victim might have been the thief? It has to be the box itself.
Take that!
Right? The defense would like to examine the treasure box. There might be a trace of evidence on it that would show that the victim had held it. Might? You'd better hope you turn up something more definitive than that, defense. Yes, sir, your majesty. Let's see. There you are, defense. You're free to examine it. Hell yeah. I searched up nomadic prints on YouTube. Why would you do that? It's in my link tree. Just click the YouTube link in my link tree. If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue shears. I have to find something. I just have to. Now, to make sure I remember how to do this, I can rotate the evidence with... Okay, I know. Okay, it's gonna have the instructions at the bottom. I hate when it does this, dude. Ooh! Nothing of particular interest here. Guess I'll check another spot. Where am I supposed to frickin' check? The lid of the box was forced open. While the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I'll try closing the lid too. Yeah, look. Hey. What? You son of a... You locked it! So? What's the big deal? I thought you could open it with that key you're wearing. Yeah, but again, no sweat. Then why is there a bucket load dripping off you? Why is there a bucket load dripping off you over there? Oh my goodness, it's Ketchup. Tell Ketchup I say hello. I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key? Sure. Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole? Well, it's the Magatama key. So wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark? Okay. Huh? It won't open. Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced the box open. Really? Because I'm not so sure about that. In any case, I'd better take another good look. I have to find proof that the victim was holding this box. Right there. This bloodstain. It shows the outline of a hand. Could
this be what I've been looking for? Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a bloodstain here that outlines the shape of a hand. Really? Let me see that. My, you're right. Now I'm getting somewhere. I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hands as he was holding the box. What? Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood from his head wound splattered across his hand onto the box.
Objection!
Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. It's just more of his lawyerly deceit. What do you mean? Mr. Wright, where's your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand? What? I should have seen this coming. Either show proof or prepare to meet the shears. Or you could save us all some time and bite your tongue out now and submit it instead. That I did not see coming. Well, defense, how about it? Do you have proof that the outline is of the victim's hand? Where would the proof of something like that even be? Please, submit your evidence at this time. What evidence shows that the outline on the treasure box is that of the victim's hand? Yeah, look. He has blood on his little glove, on his little mitten.
Take that!
I've got it. This is the evidence. This is the evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. And the 9-year-old on death row. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens I have the proof you require. You do? It's right here in this crime photo. It is? Where? Defense, please point it out. What proves that the blood stain outline on the box is that of the victim's hand, you ask?
Take that!
Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. See this? That's blood. What? If we place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline, you think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter? Exactly. Here goes nothing. And if they do form one complete splatter, it would prove my theory correct. That the victim really was holding the box? I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts that the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box. You can't be serious! I protest! There's no way they would ever match up! I assert that this patently impossible for... Talk about tongue karma. Sounds like he bit his. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Or were you trying to submit your own tongue to the court? Why, you... I can hardly believe it. Apparently, not everything out of the defense's mouth is a bluff. Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future, too, if you won't mind. He never has to know it really was a bluff. No, Mr. Roll! I can't believe it! I'm sorry, Albie. I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly. Probably to support his family. Yeah, because he was poor. Y'all remember that? They were talking about how poor he was? Crazy. After all, he'd even given up his dream of becoming a monk to help. Oh, so that's the thing Mr. Rull would say to me.
You train hard and make sure to become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. Yeah, he was probably warning you not to end up a thief. Mr. Roll!
Objection!
Now just wait a minute. If the victim was the thief and he was holding the treasure box, then that means Mr. Roll was holding the murder weapon when he was killed. Oh, that's a very good point. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Objection!
If the victim was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been the murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else. The real murder weapon? Something else? The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon. But it turns out that wasn't the case. The blood splatter onto the treasure box the victim was holding. When he was struck with the real weapon, that's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. An Understanding? It was probably his fucking thing that he's playing. Are you insinuating I'm the one who used this real weapon? Are you saying I'm wrong in my an understanding? Understanding. It's not and understanding. It's understanding. Peace, love, understanding. Peace, love, understanding. Peace, love, understanding. Oh my god. Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding? You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming on. Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man, drop into the abyss. Despicable lawyer man, yo, you make me sick. You can't disappear, just like a magic trick. With this lawyer man done in by a weapon, for you, miserable wretch, hell doth beckon. Beacon? My bad. I know I don't need to remind you, defense, that your life is on the line. I know, your majesty. Yet you're prepared to risk it all on this mere idea of a real murder weapon? Death to the lawyer! Bro is tweaking. Oh my gosh. There's no way y'all see him tweaking out like this. And you're like, oh yeah, he's definitely right. He's having a Danganronpa level breakdown. This is it. The moment of truth. I can't back down. Not now. Yes, your majesty. I am confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist. That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now, let's see you back it up. Don't we have that one picture? Hold on. Yeah, we got this picture now. He's holding a different one! Look! He has a different one! I didn't even notice that! That was literally earlier in the day, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to this real murder weapon. Gladly. If I knew which one it was. What would somebody, like, understanding use to bludgeon someone? Now then, defense, please submit your evidence to the court. Yeah, let's see it, lawyer man. Let's see this thing that shows the real murder weapon you say I used.
Take that!
What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. But this thin thread is all I've got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion. That photo? How is that going to help you, Mr. Wright? There's something about it that doesn't sit right with me. Oh yeah? And what's this something? This thing here is odd, to say the least.
Take that!
Mr. Understanding. Why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo? Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes. I believe you said your Damalin was your one and only. Well, Mr. Understanding, what do you have to say to that? I got nothing to say. Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Ooh, why he look like Kratos a little? The lighting? Crazy. Not after you used it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death. My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought her sister along, that's all. No, not a big deal, lawyer man. In that case, please submit your old Damalin to this court as evidence. Too bad. You're too late. I got rid of her yesterday. You what? Oh my god. Burned her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby. No! He's already destroyed the evidence. I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn in the fires of hell. Though you're trash. Now there's no proof to show. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. That was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. Where's that great scream of yours? This can't be how it ends. I think I've heard enough. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion. But, Your Majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it. Evidence is everything in court. Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession. Without sufficient proof, your claim that Mr. Understanding is the murderer is no more than conjecture. There's the pained expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting. What is it now? You accuse Mr. Understanding of being the thief, but the real thief turned out to be the victim. Uh-oh. And then with that, Mr. Understanding's purported motive for murder goes out the window. Ugh. Great point, prosecutor. You tell him. Okay, but if he didn't steal the thing, because your biggest problem was the idea that the thing was stolen by the kid, which is why you upped it to being like death row, basically. Well, should he not just go to jail then? Am I tweaking? Because if I'll be at this point stopped this guy from being the thief and stealing something so important, wouldn't he then turn around and like be a kind of a hero? Like he tried to stop the person from stealing? What's it called? I'll be right back, everybody. Hold on.
I need to pee.
I'm back. Hello, everybody.
Oh my goodness.
Golly.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Where were we? If I had been there, I would have just collared Roll and gotten the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now. Was there? There's no good counter-argument to that. It sounds to me like Mr. Understanding has been completely wrongfully accused. Unfortunately, as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case. Not good. So what's the reason for Albie doing it? Are we serious? Hello? Albie has less of a motive. Am I tweaking? Did they give a reason for Albie to still be the defendant right now? Hello? Not good. Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will receive for taking on this case. Yeah, so even though we know it's him and everything, I think it's incredibly strange that they are pretending like Albie should still be responsible. Like, are we serious right now? I know their court system is ass, but like, we've just proven that Albie really has no motive to do any of the shit that he's being accused of. What do I do? Yo, I was just thinking, because again, I'm going through the thing. Didn't he say, did you take it or some shit to him earlier? Didn't Roll say that to Albie? And Albie was confused about it, and then they were like, see? He took it, because Roll was questioning him. Why didn't Roll question him about that if he's the thief? Does that mean that the treasure box was fucking empty already? Like, somebody already stole from it? Because what would the reason be, otherwise? The murder weapon's been destroyed, and now I've got no motive. Poor Albie will be convicted, and I'll lose my life too.
Mr. Wright, you've wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with lèse majesty, in addition to the crime of abetting the accused. I'm dying anyway, bro, chill. Yeah, you should pay for it, desecrating my good name. Bye-bye, loyal man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm. This guy is guilty of sin. I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Roll. But what? Come on, people. Let me hear you scream and shout. Time to take this lawyer trash out. Crazy. Exterminate, annihilate? Oh my god, what are they, Daleks? The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. I shouldn't be trying to figure out what understand his motive was. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive. Did you steal it? He said. We know Mr. Roll was the thief, and that he had gotten his hands on the box. So then, why? Why in the world did he ask Albie that question? I knew it, it's coming back! What about the treasure box? Would have prompted him to... Defense, what's gotten into you? Now I get it. Now it all makes sense. Like, Bo Kuna, man. What you trying to say? Muttering and squealing to yourself. Sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs. Your Majesty. Please hold off on your ruling for just a little while longer. Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life now. No, Your Majesty. That's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time. A misconception, you say? That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out. Very well. Let's hear what you have to say. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, this is just more of his nonsense. He's just stalling for time.
This is your last chance, defense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. No amount of begging will stay my hand. Understand? Yes, Your Majesty. Or Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Well, we all know this is going to be another one of your stupid bluffs.
Now then, defense, what is this misconception you mentioned?
The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that...
What if the treasure box was already empty from the start?
What?
What? Please recall. God, he fine as fuck from this angle. Now, when Mr. Roll ran into Albie on the Great Stairs, he asked that boy a question. Did you steal it? He said. Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. So why then did he ask Albie the question that he did? That is a bit peculiar, isn't it? Not at all, Your Majesty. Not once you realize that. By the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty. I beg your pardon? Mr. Roll suspected that Albie had gotten to it first. Which is why he confronted Albie when he ran onto the boy on the stairs.
But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it.
Objection!
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace.
He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding that treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
He would have been able to tell by the way when he lifted it that the box was empty. Oh, see, yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he? Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself. After all.
God, but what's your point, Mr. Wright? And what does any of this have to do with Mr. Understanding?
My point is this. I gave Mr. Understanding a motive to murder the victim.
Motive?
Mr. Understanding, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So, if anyone had found out that the treasure is missing, you would have been accused of incompetence. From the moment Mr. Rawl discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. Because he decided then, he had to be silenced forever.
But that's absurd!
Hi, Danny! Oh my gosh, are you back? You want to come join the call to wrap this up?
Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth?
Hold on. I'm calling Danny. Danny, pick up! Danny, pick up! Hello, Danny, hello! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello! Oh my goodness, we're near the end. We got like what? Maybe like 30 minutes left maximum? There's no way it's more than 30 minutes, right? Right, chat? No fucking way. It has to be less. What's it called? Okay, there we go. This is all just a colossal joke. Yeah, he switched to being like a metal guy. Yeah, he's very scary. How old is he? 36.
Ew.
The way they gave him the bluest of eyes. Like look at everybody else's eyes that are colored. And then look at his. Oh my god. The shade?
This is all just a colossal joke.
So then what really happened to the treasure? And it's confirmed that the victim was actually trying to steal it, but then he realized that the weight was different. And he was like, oh shit, somebody already took the thing out. So that's why he was like, Albie, did you steal it already? Oh. And then, what's it called? This guy is in charge of that stuff, so I guess he didn't want to get in trouble with that, so he killed him. So then, what really happened to the treasure? It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. By Mr. Peace, Love, and Understanding himself. Mr. Wright, will you stop with nothing to accuse Mr. Understanding? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped-up charges. The defense is grasping.
Objection!
He's the whitest Jesus to ever Jesus. The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Understanding holds. Who else could have stolen that treasure?
Objection!
As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing open the box. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling. I'm not ready to give my verdict yet. What? The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case. Yes, finally a tiny shred of hope. Mr. Understanding, would you care to make any statement? Huh?
Has he been in the hot seat this whole time?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Bro's been fighting tooth and nail. And obviously these people are god awful. God fucking awful. So,
oh my god.
The judge is like the only competent one. This is such a crazy experience. The judge is actually the competent one here. Oh my god.
That's crazy. Hi, Kai. Go lay down.
To make any statements in response to the defense's claims? Yeah, they want to give us death penalty too. Me and the 9-year-old. They were like, they were ecstatic about it too. They were like, exterminate, annihilate. They were cheering in the crowd to do that to me and the 9-year-old. This is all bull. My noggin's a rage cage and it's ready to explode, baby. Ugh, hate him. Instructor, Understanding, please calm yourself. I'm not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. They referenced another song earlier. Phoenix said something. I just can't remember which one it was. Fuck. I dutifully watched over that treasure with pride. And now, I'm getting accused of stealing it? This lawyer is a lying scumbag! You better believe I'm gonna say something. I got something to say. Open up your ear holes, sheeple. Let's rock. Death to the lying lawyer. Bro wants me gone. He been saying this too, and they've been cheering him on. He'd be like, right, everybody? And they'd be like, yeah, kill him! Wow!
Jesus.
Mr. Clavier, he was the only rock star we needed. Agreed. My god. Steal the Founder's Orb. Me? I did it? This lying lawyer's insults know no limit! And yes, he's been singing this whole time. All this time I guarded the orb faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see. Hands unclean, the accused did the deed. Forced the box open, no key did he need. Lying lawyer, condemn him to hell. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell. How about we kill you instead, buddy? How about we get you instead? Guys, don't even, no guillotine, no nothing, guillotine. No guillotine or nothing. Let's get the sharp sticks from the shed. Who's with me, everybody?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Exterminate! Annihilate! We all say. What? Hi, Hayes! Alright, we've now heard from both sides. Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused, as the witness claims, or Mr. Understandings opened it, as the defense claims. Defense. This is your last chance to cross-examine the witness. Yes, your Majesty. If you're unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination, then the DC Act will come into play, and both you and the accused will lose your lives. Mind you, Danny, you weren't here for this, but we've essentially proven that, like, the guy, like, the victim was the thief. Meaning that the big reason that they wanted to put us on death row in the first place has been removed. But they're still gonna put us on death row anyways. Because they said it was treason because they said it was treason because he, like, killed a guy while also stealing, you know, their most prized possession. Now there's no motive for Albie to even be the killer, mind you. There's no reason for Albie to be the killer. Albie had no weapon on him.
Albie saved.
Like, my god, he had no reason for anything, and they still have him here. So if we lose this, Albie goes with us. Using that logic, despite Albie doing literally fucking nothing. Oh my god.
Innocent, fucking innocent boy.
He's literally an innocent little 9-year-old. I understand. Life or death, it all comes down to this.
Mr. Wright.
Don't worry, Albie. I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be alright.
Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. And after we win, we can go see Miss Maya together.
It's a deal.
Hell yeah.
I can't let Albie down. I have to win this trial. Somehow, I have to prove that only understanding could have stolen the treasure. Your worst lawyer, trash. This is your requiem. The last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil.
Hold it!
The defendant didn't force the box open. That's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it. Isn't that right? Come on. You just saw for yourself, didn't you? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open. Oh, yeah. Well, there's your proof right there. Score one for the metalhead. Look, if the accused really if the accused really didn't try to force his way to the box, then how do you explain why the lock was busted and wouldn't open for you earlier? How do I explain why the box wouldn't lock earlier? A different way to open it, perhaps? Exactly, there's no damage on the box. There's a different way to open the box. Huh? What are you talking about? There's a secret trick to opening it, to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works, isn't that right? Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies, lawyer man. So you're one of those tourists. Honestly, Mr. Wright, this is what them anime fans be looking like talking about some tourist. You from Ohio, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Really?
I literally, like, we're both lawyers from the same fucking country, from the same fucking state. Are you serious? You got here 3 months ago. I'm saying, Nico. Just saying whatever. Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner? I'll have you know, defense. The kingdom of Kurain is not some sort of fantasy funland. Ugh. It's true, I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion. And yet... Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. A little number about a crazy lawyer with wild, fantastic ideas. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way! New verse. Please do add it to your testimony, Mr. Understanding. His name is so fucking disgusting. His name is Peace, Love, Understanding, by the way.
Ooh.
Peace, Love, Understanding.
He has no peace and love in his heart. It's
At
all
all.
hate and rage.
At all. The real method to open the lock, you say? Press this too. Delusional, am I? Well, let's see about that. Wild ideas, that's called delusion. Mix up lawyer drowning in confusion. Indeed, the defense's sinful wrongdoing is made him lose touch with reality. Let's hear it. What'll it be for this sinner's flight of fancy? Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. I just know there's gotta be some secret trick to opening the treasure box. Here's the thing too, which is really fucking funny, because even if, like, it turned out that they found out on their own that he was the actual killer, they were just gonna send him to prison. But this fucking asshole in yellow over here was like, no, let's put them on death row.
Wow!
So, like,
Wow!
when they discover that he's the actual killer, they're gonna freaking kill this guy because he has beef with Phoenix that bad. Like, oh my god!
If they find out that your guy is actually in the wrong, you're gonna die!
Like, they're literally going to kill this man. I would lie too. I'd be tweaking out the same way he's tweaking out. Like, because what do you mean? I thought I would go to jail for a couple years, but now I'm actually gonna get freaking put down. Are you serious? Thank God, honestly. Soap, oh my god. Where's Athena? Where's my girl? Athena isn't here right now. It's just Phoenix on vacation, coming to visit Maya. He came a little bit early. Why are you apologizing? You're spinning.
You freaking saved a baby from dying.
Like,
Well,
oh my
not
gosh.
yet,
We will.
a freaking baby.
I just know there's gotta be some secret trick to opening the treasure box. Oh, really? Where exactly is the secret hidden? The secret is obviously hidden in... It has to be the key, because the box is very the box is very obvious. There's obviously some secret hidden in the key. I'd like to examine it, if you please. You don't know when to quit, do ya? Here, go ahead. Examine it all you like. Nothing. I don't see a thing. Well, defense, what have you discovered? I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything, Your Majesty. Here, I'll return it now.
He's so ugly.
I told you! Didn't I tell ya? Ugh. Yuck. Yes, you told me. There is just no reasoning with this man. His fit is insane, by the way.
No,
The accused forced the lock open. There's no other explanation. That's right. He desecrated the box by opening it without using this Mitama key. Wait, what did he just say? I'll sing it as many times as I have to get it through your thick lawyer skull. Only the Mitama key unlock the treasure. Force it and reap the founder's displeasure. Yeah! Oh my god. For the forgetful defense's sake, could you please add that to your testimony? If I have to. Carve it in your brain, lawyer man. Mitama key, and it's the Magatama key.
Objection!
What the hell was bro talking about? Just a minute, Mr. Understanding. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't you? Ah! But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key? Hit him again, please.
The Mitama key? What's that?
I don't know, your Magistry, but apparently it's a rather crucial question. What's the big idea? So I said the wrong thing. So what? Simple slip of the tongue. An A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument. I think me and him should go into the middle and fight to the death. Who's with me, guys? Because he's not winning that. I'm sorry. Piss me the fuck off. Enough.
What say you, Defense? Is it an important detail?
Judging by understanding's reaction, I'd say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, your Majesty. It's very important. This key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. And I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense. Oh man, it's just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant. You're riding the crazy train of nowhere, lawyer man. Your Majesty, please don't play the defense any heed. It's all nonsense.
To tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I'm eager to find out. Defense, you will explain yourself like your life literally depends on it, because it does. Now then. Is the name of the key an important detail?
Yes, it is. Absolutely an important detail.
I think.
Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb.
I see. Very well. In that case, please show the court the grounds on which you're basing this claim.
Grounds? The Song of the Founder's Orb, sung at the Dance of Devotion, includes English translation. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama.
Yeah! Look at that! Let's go!
So the key doesn't go there. The key goes on the side where the butterfly is. The grounds, your Majesty?
You can, of course, show grounds, can you not, Defense?
Of course! What else can I say? I have to come up with something. Anything. Even if it's just a bluff. The Mitama key. Mitama. There has to be something somewhere that ties Mitama and the orb together. The song!
Don't keep me waiting, Defense. What evidence shows a connection between the Mitama key and Founder's Orb?
Right here.
Take that!
What's that? The Song of Ceremony?
All this time, the answer was right there in front of me. It's right there in the Song of Ceremony performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the Founder's Quranism. That is an insane made-up word, bro. Like, really? I'm sorry, like, that's fucking wild. But hidden within its lyrics, Quranism is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box. Quranism.
Mother!
Me when I see Talia al Ghul. Mother! Is that Talia? Mother!
How can that be? Defense!
Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. The orb. I believe Mitama here refers to the Mitama key.
Well, yes, it's in the same word, but that doesn't mean...
We've been calling this key the Magatama key, and that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama designed on it. But that was obviously not the right way to use it.
And I suppose you know the right way?
I do, Your Majesty. To use the key properly, you have to first...
flip it vertically.
If we turn the Magatama shape upside down, like this... it becomes the Kurani's symbol of the soul. In other words, a Mitama.
Oh, bah, you're absolutely right. But now what? What do you do with it? It's too big to fit into the lock that way.
Oh, I knew he was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tools of his trade, after all. There must be some other place... there must be some other place this key fits. But where? It goes on the butterfly, it has to, right? Let's see, what were the words of the song of the ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Where should the Mitama key actually be used? La 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 la. It has to be right here. Right? It has to be right here. There's no other butterflies either.
Got it!
Let's go. This has to be right. He's so sexy. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
My goodness! The treasure box! It really opened! No way, man! What? No!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box. It's all over, Mr. Payne.
How so?
Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't bulge. It won't bulge. My bad, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just it's Danny. It's just a decoy, Danny. Danny, stop it.
I'm sorry.
What you're saying is...
Neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the Mitama key. Peace, love, and understanding. But I'm not done yet. Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Roll's body was a very unlocked and very open treasure box. Also, the puns in this game, 3 in a row, is fucking insane. Just wanted to add that in. So we have right here. Let me open the thing too, since we're right here, since we're here at the moment. I'll be your guide.
Okay.
Gaspin Payne. What the fuck? Gaspin Payne. This is Gaspin. This isn't Winston. Gasp in pain. Gasp in pain, by the way. Gasp in pain.
Yeah.
Patrol. Patrol.
Sorry.
And peace, love, and understanding. My god. Peace, love, understanding. Patrol. Gasp in pain. And I'll be your guide. All in the same fucking round. Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Winston Payne and Gaspin Payne. You're so right. You're so right, Soap. Winston Payne. Winced in pain. Was a very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. And so, there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Understanding. You're the one who killed Mr. Roll. He's about to go crazy. Danganronpa crash out.
Oh my god! He's so scary. I don't like him.
May the speakers fall on him. Please and thank you.
Ew.
Ooh! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow!
Remember when I said Danganronpa crash out? Curse him. This is all his fault! Why do you have to try to steal the treasure? Why do I have to spot him with that box? On my way to the storeroom after the morning dance. It's his fault. I had to cause that blackout and clock him good. I couldn't tell my secret. I couldn't let my secret get out. Nobody could know the treasure box was empty. I'd lose my position as head monk. Who knows what else they'd do to me? I couldn't let. I had to stop him. Please die. Who's with me?
Yeah! Death penalty! Death penalty! Yeah!
What a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago.
Well,
No, my perfect, unblemished record destroyed. The incredible pain ruined. No! Yeah, there it goes. Oh, woo! You completely bald! Whoa! It was a full wig? You didn't even get a nice one. Me when I have a PlayStation 4 in my mouth and I'm trying to sneak out the store? Like, Jesus, Phoenix, why is your head shaped like that? Peace! I said peace! Honestly speaking, I was as shocked as everyone else. But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused. I'll be your guide. Not guilty! Yes! Oh my god! Help me, help me! Oh my goodness! Yay! Yay! Phoenix emptied his diaper, bro. His diaper is full right now. He's gonna have to change. My god. Ugh. Hey guys, what did I miss? Basically the end of the fucking trial. Like literally right now, you missed the end of the trial. There's still quite a commotion. The people from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it. Not guilty. I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy? I can feel everybody's eyes on me. This can't be happening. It's impossible. Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us. I've never been in a defendant lobby quite this uncomfortable.
Mr. Wright!
I'll be.
Thank you! Thank you so much for what you did for me!
I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first.
That's okay, Albie. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. But how did it ever get this way in the first place?
Allow me to explain! At least, I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I never even questioned it before today.
Like, that's crazy.
By the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. As far back as I can remember, verdicts have been passed on, her benevolence insights.
Right, Rafa, the loyal priestess.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider.
How verdicts founded in truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but her dumbass's reading comprehension is fucking ass. That's why.
Because she doesn't go to school. She doesn't go to school.
Fucking Christ. Exactly. I remember earlier I was like, they need to send her to school, bro.
Yes.
And people were like, what about Trucy? Trucy's not at school. Which one of y'all said that anyways? Now look, Trucy not killing people. Trucy is not getting people killed. Damn. Jerking off. Who are you sending these lives to? Do you see this? Even her benevolence is divine. Oh my god, divination seances. Lawyers still are necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions.
Mr. Wright! Shh!
Huh?
Don't say that so loud! People might think you're a rebel! You could be arrested!
A rebel? I'm not from here. Go ahead and try to... The worst they could do is deport me, bro. Deport me. That's it.
That's right. One of those people going against our queen in the court system.
Ooh.
They call themselves the Defiant Dragons. And they're led by a scary guy named Dirk. They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes.
Dirk. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name. Dirk kind of sexy. Sorry. Sorry.
No, baby.
Sorry.
All the things you're saying, all the things you're saying sound a lot like that stuff they say. And you're not scary like that Dirk guy.
Pardon the intrusion. Ooh! You. I want to talk to you, see? Flight, is it? Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are? I'm the Corny's Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Karkul Kurin. Kurain. Inga Karkul Kurain. I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching the 3-ring circus in there. You were? Wow. The Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system. Defense Culpability Act and all.
Minister Inga! How are you, sir?
Run along, mini-monk. Grown-ups are talking here.
Hey, you leave him alone.
Yes, sir! Very sorry, sir!
May I help you with something? Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly a dime a dozen around here. Well then. He's eyeing me like I'm some kind of exotic creature in a cave. Inga. Sir, I'm happily married. Oh yeah, might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out, Rule was a seasoned thief. A repeat offender, see? Had my men looking into it. They found all the booty he pilfered right there in his digs.
But he seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Rule? Why?
Mr. Rule, why? Well, he was poor, and he needed to take care of his family. Are we fucking dumb? Okay, you're 9. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to say that to you. You're a baby. Everybody else is fucking dumb, though, because we literally just clarified that he was poor, trying to take care of his family and struggling. Don't speak to him that way. I already said sorry. I said sorry.
Freaky baby, such a freaky baby.
I guess he was doing it for the family. What a mook. Watch that be a slur.
Right.
Yeah, it's over for me. Like, whoa. Why he say it like one?
Mommy.
Oh, God. Oh my goodness.
A mook? How could you say that?
Guess what kind of sob story gets you? Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all misty-eyed, huh? Anyway, another thing.
You
And
mean
my
poor
men.
people?
Yeah. He said peasants. I had my men
literally.
check out the
Wow.
understanding fella too. He wasn't the one with the sticky fingers. It's the insurgents.
What?
They put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. So he gave up the Founder's Orb and tried to keep it hush-hush. Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, say, White. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty, ruling in 23 years. You're making waves, see? Stirring the pot. Catch my drift? Oh, well, Yikes, I'm in for it now. But thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time. What the hell would you do to me without starting a war? What would you do to me, truly? Like, there's no way your country bigger than mine. We got Japan and America merged together. That's a big ass army. That is an insane army. But all I did was defend the accused. You'd do best to read between the lines here, chump. You're standing on thin ice. You get my drift? Even a dirty no goodnit punk knows how to cash in his chips before the house steps in. Do us both a favor. Keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on. How much do you want to bet he was a criminal, an original criminal? He played a huge part in getting that thing put in. Because he's corrupt. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil you're standing on.
Yikes. He was kind of scary, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. He's probably a rebel. No, the rebels are trying to, like, change the system, aren't they? Or did I misread that? Because I'm pretty sure they're against...
The rebels
Yeah.
want to overthrow the
Yeah.
yeah.
The rebels
He
are
wants
literally
to-
repeating what Phoenix has been saying this whole time. Like, we just got warned because we were talking like them.
The dog licking his forehead is the best thing ever. It's so adorable. I keep looking at it, it brings me so much joy. It brings me so much freaking joy.
It's so fucking cute.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
Yeah, well, no use worrying about it.
Little baby.
We have more important things to think about. Such as when we can continue the sightseeing tour.
Tour? Oh, anytime, sir. We still have plenty of time until Miss Maya's training ends. And there's still lots more pit temples to see, and all kinds of local foods to eat. I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfalls used for training, and I still haven't shown you the breathtaking mountain view from the plaza, and there's this place where you dangle. Great view of the Twilight Realm.
All right. Slow down, Albie. There's plenty of time.
And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Yeah, you bet. Maya. I wonder how she's doing. Hope she's okay. Albie's here to stay! Yes! Oh my god! Albie! Ooh, animation.
So,
Cocoa melon time.
how about that not guilty, Dirk? I heard.
Oh,
Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
uh-oh.
Let's go! We did it! Progress saved. Okay, and we can watch the beginning. If there's an animation, we can watch the beginning of the next one. I'm loyal to my word. We can watch the beginning, like we always do. Is this Alice in Wonderland? Oh my gosh. It's Tracy! As Alice! Joker?
Behold my might!
This is the magic show. Is it? Tracy! No, no! Ew. No!
Shame on you, Mr. Rias!
No!
Not the Jonkler Dragon. Alright. That's the animation I promised y'all, Coco Melon. Alright, everybody. That's the end of the stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.